Misfields from him. Full toss. Up in the air. Fielder. Well, he won't drop those. He's an excellent fielder. Easy chance to him. And that's gone. Well, it's 4 for 4 right now. And the Ponda are in total disarray. Absolute shell-shocking. Wicket at the first over in form of run out. Then a wicket to Sai. And now Mandar has got rid of two of the most explosive batsmen in this Ganpati Warriors Ponda lineup. First he got rid of Abhijit and now Pravin Naik. 4 for 4. Papa Hoop. The Dhruv Pernim. New man in. Amir Gadekar. Good delivery. Dot delivery to begin with for Amir. Swing. Missed. Excellent bit of bowling this. Tightening the screws are the bowlers of Dhruv Pernim right now. Again, swing, missed, straight to the keeper. Dot delivery. A double wicket maiden for Mandar. So after completion of 3, it's 4 for 4. 3 overs, 4 runs and 4 wickets. Ganpati Warriors, Ponda. Of 3 overs. Need to get a move on. The Ganpati Warriors Ponda can't afford to just tap it around and play out the overs. Reverse sweep. Up in the air. Sudan Thakur takes it easily. Another one gone. Half side done packing of the Ganpati Warriors Ponda. It's 4 for 5. Extremely happy are the supporters. Can he get his team out of the danger waters? Still in the sheds, the very experienced Chandan Naik. Swing missed. Wide. Extras. Officials in this particular game, Vaman Mayekar just celebrated his birthday yesterday. And at the other end, we have Shusharan Dabolkar. That's big. Up in the air. Fielder taken. Oh, dropped. And that's gone down. Seems like it's fine, but definitely both the umpires will have a look. Wouldn't be needing a wicket at this stage, Ponda. Courtesy of that drop chance. Just good delivery. In fact, it's a dead ball. Still arguing, still the umpires having a look. So the third umpire has been called in for. Anant Mandrekar will be in action soon. The third umpire has made his verdict. Anant Mandrekar. That's up, and over. Top edge. And that's gone all the way for 6. Score moves to 11 with that maximum. Full toss again. Another time that just plugged in and will just be a single. Man, a deep back to the point coming in. Good delivery. Oh, looking for a quick single chance. Not quite. Safely home is Amir. I got the runs now. Just don't want to lose any wicket. As this being a crucial juncture of the game. Middle overs. You need this engine room to fire of this Ponda team. Again, bottom edge. Dot delivery to end the over. A productive over coming to an end. As far as Ganapati Warriors Ponda are concerned, after completion of 4. It's 13 for 4. 13 for 5, in fact. 13 for 5 after completion of 4 overs. stance. Oh, swing missed. How did that miss the stumps? Well, Mandar is definitely trying the stumps. They need wickets. This very strong Dhruv Pernim side already got 5 in search of the 6th. That's big. And Guru Prasad Aruskar is a mere spectator on that occasion. That's gone over him. Score moves on to 19 with that 6. Oh, swing again, missed again. Already got a maximum in this particular over. First a dot, then a maximum, then a dot ball. What's going to be the next 3? Knocked him over. 1 shot too many. Shuffling across. This was on the cards. And Amir Gadekar has to depart. He's gone for well made 13. It's 19 for 6. Ganpati Warriors, Ponda. Swing missed. Dot delivery. 19 for the loss of 6 wickets. To be done, and it has to be done very quickly. After this, only 3 more overs remaining. A total of 18 deliveries after this particular ball. Swing again, missed again. Excellent over coming to an end. Just conceded a maximum. Apart from that, 2 overs and no 1 maiden, 6 runs and 3 wickets for Mandar. Superb spell of bowling from him. "19 for 6 after completion of 5 overs. Change in bowling, it will be Anush Kerkar from the school end. Just looking at his field, seems to be fine. going back to his bowling mark. Match coming up next. Semi-final 2. Habir Baba Bardez will take on Black Tigers Pernim. Full toss in the air and gone. Sock dismissal. The struggling bit of a stay for Umesh has ended. Was bowling from that end through football studs. So this is now a dead ball. The one dismissal. So the batsman will have to come in. So Umesh will get a respite. He gets a lease of life. Pulled away. And that will again stop. Looking for the second. No. Just one. Score moves to 20. 20 runs on the scorecard. Another 20, 15 runs will certainly keep the Ganpati Warriors Ponda back in this game. Will bring them back in this game, I should say, in that particular manner. As the kind of start the Pernem team have got, definitely a recovery from there on is miracle. That's gone big. And that's out of here. And is it on the car? Yes, it's on the car. Both the cars. Good delivery, quick delivery. Game is about so much of small errors, and that's again swung across. Is he going to come back for the second? No, just settle for one. This being the 6th over in progress. Score moves on to 27. As I was talking about, small margins, small bit of calculations that we do, and those small movements which completely change the game. Carved away, back to the point. In fact, shot third, just one. And now the single score moves to 28. Every run from here on is very crucial. 2 more overs remaining after this particular delivery. Oh, skids across quickly to the wicketkeeper. Dot delivery to end the over. Another good over coming to an end for Ganapati Warriors Ponda. 9 coming from it after completion of 6. It's 28. Has been brought in again from the road end. 28 for the loss of 6 wickets after completion of 6 overs. Last 2 overs remaining. Short and wide, and that will be an extra wide. Starts off with a wide, does Apali Kalangutkar. Score moves on to 29. Winding up, and winding up. Dot delivery again. Quick delivery that time. Targeting the stumps now is Apali. Up and over the point. And that's gone for 4. Wonders for Ganapati Warriors Ponda. Swing missed. Again was looking for a big hit on the onside. So far have got 11 from this over. Started off with a wide, a maximum 2 dot deliveries, a boundary, and now a dot. What's going to be next? The slower delivery, looking for the single, send back. And rightly so, dot delivery. After completion of 7, it's 39. 39 for 6 after completion of 7 overs. Last over remaining in this innings of Ganpati Warriors Ponda. Of the last over. Ramesh again. Oh, excellent delivery. Just gone past him. Might have got a fingertip to it. Gets a single. Score moves on to 40. 4 more deliveries. Can Umesh, after getting that lease of life, was brought in again. Can he again be explosive in this last 4 deliveries? Can they get towards that 50 mark to put an extra cushion for their bowlers? Well, their bowling has been superb, no doubtedly. They are the best team as far as the bowling is concerned. Ganpati Warriors Ponda. Edged away, just gone over. And that will just be a single. Score moves to 41. This is best versus the best. Pernem versus the Ponda. Well, one team has a heavy load of batsmen. The other team with all-rounders and some exceptional bowlers. Full toss in the air and gone. Straight to Sahil. Hitting 1 for 7. Pishpalkar. What does he do? Does he take a single or does he go for the big hit? Down the ground. Just a single. Score moves to 42. Last delivery coming up. Definitely Umesh will try and blast this one out of the park. Which area is he targeting? Does he target the mid wicket, which is the longest part of the ground? Makes himself some room. Looking for the single, and this will be run out at the other end. And that's a dot delivery, a wicket on the last. So 42 have been scored. 42 for the loss of 9 wickets. Well, talking about this batting card in this semi-final one, Ganpati Warriors Ponda put into bet by the Dhruv Pernem after winning the toss. Deciding to bowl Abhijit went early for 1. Rishikesh went early for 1. Anand Patil not troubling the scorers. Saish with 2. Pravin Naik with a duck. Then it was that repair job came in from all those 3 batsmen. Amir, Umesh and Chandan Naik. 13, 14 and 7 apiece to them respectively. Talking about the bowlers, well, one man stood tall for the Dhruv Pernim. It was Mandar. Superb spell of bowling. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 6 runs and 3 wickets.
It's all set for this run chase. Saila Rolkar and Suraj Gavade Bhau, both opener in the middle. What a spell that he bowled. Certainly impressive, and it was so difficult for all the batters to just decode that line and length and also the pace. The conditions itself are harsh. Even on a very good placid wicket, he is still a good bowler. Yeah, down the leg side, well left. That line started from wide outside the line of leg stump and kept on going straight, and that is the reason why it allowed the opportunity for the batter to just leave it alone. Magnificent spell throughout yesterday's encounters from Pranal Sawant, although not too many wickets, but hardly conceded any runs. Poor bowling this. Absolutely poor bowling. He just bowled a slower ball that was turning out to be a full toss. Don't understand why this was tried at all when he was bowling with his pace and with his accuracy. And Sahil Arulkar taken the ball to cleaners over the final leg region. Now it's almost 7 runs. The man who had conceded hardly a single run, he has conceded 6 of the very second ball that he bowled. Now this match is going to be a little tricky and interesting for the bowling side. That's much better. Run out opportunity, but I think they have easily taken it. Anything in the gap, slight gap, you see the ball is not traveling, but also to keep your footing on this ground is very difficult for the fielders. And that is where the opportunity should be taken quickly by the batters. They were having the disastrous start. Ganpati Warriors, Fonda. Somehow the batters, lower order batters, rescued them. Sliced away. Should be just a single. They won't bother about if the ball is not traveling. They've got a 6 that was required. Now they just have to rotate the strike and get singles. Left and right hand combination. And these two are very, very strong. Not only aggressively, but talking about the defenses, Suraj Gowde is a pretty good player when is talking about nudges and maneuvering the ball. That's nicely played. Nicely played. You can see he's waiting for the ball. He's not going after the ball. He's allowing the ball to come onto the bat and just gliding it down towards the third man region. Very sensible batting here from Sahil Arulkar and Suraj Gowde. They know the importance of every single run and not allowing Pranal Sawant to अबीर बाबा बार्देज आणि ब्लॅक टायगर्स पेडणे तुमकां हो पयलो कॉल वता दोन्ही कॅप्टनाक बेगीन टॉसाक येवचे. That's much better. That's the length, that's the line that I was mentioning about that troubled the batters yesterday throughout. But this entire first over has gone in favor of the batting unit. Drew Penne after 1 is 10 without loss. Captain Beginio Tosak, Bardeza's captain Abir Baba Pavillosa. Slightly down the leg side once again. Very difficult for Chandan, but they will be getting a single. Let's wait for the umpire signal wide. This is poor outing here from the bowlers. They were so professionally defended 38-39 runs yesterday. And if anyone can defend this 43 on a wicket like this one, is the bowlers of Ganapati Warriors Ponda. But I don't think so. They have just accurately started what was planned. Can't afford to give away wides on top of that. The bias. That's more like it. Just need to concentrate on that length and line, not close to the body, slightly away will be a better line and length. Well bowled here, deceived it. This was that cutter ball which dipped onto Suraj Gowde. He tried to go for the heave on the leg side. Coming back, Amir Gadekar was partnering Pranal Sawant in yesterday's games. Both matching each other, skill to skill, left arm medium pacers. But both are quite different. Pranal that's an outside edge, but away from the keeper. Chandan was trying to go towards the left-hand side. The edge was there, but it was away. They are still waiting for that first wicket that is eluding them. We are into the second over. And they are hoping that at least they strike one in the second over. This field, what you see at the moment, there might be one or two fielders who might go into the deep. But here, it's all about getting the singles. It's all about bowling the dot balls for the bowling side. This is in the air. This should be at least a couple of runs, if not a boundary. Certainly easy 2 runs. This is the shot that he likes. Many a times he plays that almost like a scoop shot towards the fine leg region, allowing the ball to come onto the bat. He plays it when the ball is very much close to his body, where he can just maneuver the ball towards the fine leg region. Fine piece of batting from Suraj Gowde. "14 runs on the board so far. Beaten totally. Beaten in the defenses. Started just outside the line, pitched in the good length area and went away. Although he's bowling with a leg cut adduction, I don't think so he's going to turn sharply. Another one advancing down the ground. Well bowled by Amir Gadekar. A pretty good comeback in the end, just conceding 4 runs. At the end of 2 overs, is 14 without loss. Abir Baba Bardes have won the toss, the captain, and deciding to field first against the Black Tigers, Perne. Pranal, he needs a good over here. His team needs a good over here. Now up the protection in the deep. Kept 5 on the leg side and only around 4 fielders close to save that single. Let's see what is the plan of the batters. Are they going? Got to be smart, both the batters. This time you can see run out opportunity for Pranalo. This might be coming for one more. They're running hard towards the second run, getting it easily. Trying a backflip, but turned Ori in the end. It was not on the target and getting that extra run. This is exactly what the batters will try and do. Tried for the reverse one. If at all he has struck it, then you will have got at the most a single or maybe a double. So it's all about getting towards the target slowly and steadily. A very good, strong opening stand led by both these batters of 16 runs so far. And they need to keep on going. Slice and taken. Went towards the short third man region. The pace of Pranal Sawan taken the ball straight into the hands of the third man who was positioned and getting an important wicket of Sahil Arolkar. He departs and a crucial breakthrough here for Ganpati Warriors. Ponda is 16 for 1. Sahil departs on 9, laced with a single 6. Well bowled. Looking for a single, playing with soft hand. Sai coming at number 3. And he must have seen from the dressing room what were the conditions, and there will certainly be talk among the teammates how to go about the proceedings here. Yeah, well played off the back foot. See, the fielders are still deep. They are hoping for the big shots. Singles are coming. At one point of time, they would like to put more pressure on the batters. They would like to pick up wicket of Suraj Gavre here. Pranav Samant already picked up one. "17 on the board. This time, what a shot! It goes long. Can you believe this? Pranal Sawant is absolutely stunned how well he picked the bones out of it and struck it outside the park for 6. In fact, raging on towards the target. 23 for the loss of 1 at the end of 3. नामाचे परत फिल्डर्स आसा ते परत ग्राउंडा भितर येवया. So 20 more runs required, chipped in the air. Might be looking for a couple of runs. No, they decide against it, just going to get a single there. They are getting towards the target way too easily, I feel. There is hardly any pressure on the batters. They're getting the singles. They're also chipping the ball very freely in the air, which makes it even difficult for the captain of the fielding side how to go about. Suraj Gowde is absolutely no trouble, apart from one or two misses in the defenses. But that will is going to happen to any of the top players, any of the good players here on this wicket. But he's hanging on. You can see taking the body blows, run out opportunity, direct hit, and he makes it in. Very good running between the wickets here by Sahi and leg by Signal. So he's taking the body blows, but he's making sure that the scoreboard is ticking along nicely. Something needs to come out of the box thinking here from Ganapati Warriors, Fonda. Otherwise, if with the process that these batters are going, they are doing it easily. So something must tweak in the minds of the captain to make the things slightly different than what is happening. That's much better. That's much quicker. He was looking to go for a single down towards the third man region, but it went quickly. More such deliveries are required. More dot balls are required. And also the wicket of Suraj Gowde. That is exactly where that big opportunity, big door will open for them. Once again, close to the volley. They are taking runs easily. He's going for the referral on top. He's going for the referral on top. Chandan Tees. Chandan believes that they have got the man. They have got Suraj Gowde. But he's taking a long walk back. He has overrun there. He feels confident that I have made it in. Certainly, I think this is much, much closer than normal. Much, much close. Both are confident that they have got so let's see, Anand Mandrekar is doing the job of third umpire. So he will be also having a tough time. So it is OUT, out, says the third umpire. That backflip from Chandan has got rid of Suraj Gowde, and now this match will be alive. Although the scoreboard says 25 and just 18 runs are required, but it's 18 to get on a wicket like this one. You needed to have someone like Suraj Gowde, but he is walking back, and let's see who is coming back in. So in comes Guru Prasad Aroskar, who leaves the ball to the keeper. Marks the end of over number 4. Halfway mark gone is 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. So just 2 runs considered by Amir Gadekar in that over. Crucial over, timely over. Here comes Diptesh Palkar. Onto the body, run out opportunity, direct it. No, I can't pick it up at the first instance. Fielders are so close, you feel the need that they should be even more closer. Where you will keep the fielders? Sometimes you feel that there are so many fielders down close to the boundary. It is like a normal seasonal cricket that goes on. But is it required here, or is it an extra man that is required? Maybe that was the thought from Chandan, and that is why he's got 1 extra man close to the body. In fact, just 4, as a left-hander Guru Prasad Aroskar is on strike. 3 men on the deep for that big shot. Inside edge. Just need to get bat onto the ball and you'll get single easily. Certainly, there is going to be a lot of questions or thought process asking about 5 men in the deep. Is the ball going to them? Or is the ball just loitering around very close to 5 meters from the fielders inside their 20-yard circle? That's better. They're trying hard, but here on this wicket, it's very, very difficult to get the ball unless you bowl a full toss or unless you bowl a way too short ball where it's pulled away or it's driven away. That's whipped away on the leg side, looking to get a couple of runs. A lovely quick throw coming from the deep from Rishikesh. Stops the batter. Single taken. Moves the score to 28. So they might enter into the gets him there. It was a length ball, but it was too fiery and too pacey. It hit the bails and got both the bails out of the groove and getting rid of Guru Prasad Aroskar. What a wicket here and a good over here from Diptesh Palkar. Very, very quick and very much on target. Quick single there. And that is where these fielders who are closing in need to be really quick and alert. They should be in the right positions. That marks the end of over number 5 with a single, and it's 30 for the loss of. So it's 29 for the loss of 3 wickets is the score. 14 runs needed of 18 balls. Oh, this is poor bowling there. This is poor bowling. Once again, easily switched over for 6 runs. Shubham Pathan coming in, bowling a full toss ball, rank half hawk, and has been brutally put away. The match was well in balance. The match was going evenly, and this, I think, 6 has tilted the game in favor of the batting side. Once again, trying to go for that switch hit. So he's looking to play the same shot once again. He feels that their best bowlers have finished with 5 overs, and Shubham and maybe Anand Patil. But Anand Patil might be bowling the 8th over. It depends upon where if the match is going into the last. That's much better. That's much better length. He should have started with this. The conditions are so difficult and hard. Only ball that can be put away is a full toss ball easily. Other than that, all other balls landing on the surface are harsh and hard for the batters to even defend. Sliced away. Should be looking for a single there. Man in the deep. Looking for a second, and he gets it easily. This is a really good running between the wickets. It just was a single over there, but the fielder just slipped away, and that was good enough to seize an opportunity for the second. The moment Anush Kirkar has come on to the wicket, there's more intensity of getting runs. He's not going into the defensive mode. He's playing his shots. He's not afraid to play even the switch hit. Showcased here by Anush Kirkar and showing signs that you can play with this instinct on any sort of wicket. If you go into a shell, if you go into a defense, is on this wicket is going to be very, very difficult. It's charging down, missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Going to be a single. By signal by the umpire Vaman Mahekar. So just 2 runs away from the victory and the finals place. Dhruv Perne. Certainly a very, very strong outfit. They managed to restrict Ganpati Warriors Fonda to just 42. That's in the air, and that's taken. Well played it actually, but the fielder was much inside the boundary rope, and Sai has to go back. Wicket number 4 has gone down, and that's the end of over number 6. Is 41 for the loss of 4 wickets. Follower Anush Kerkar has clinically finished it, and a strong Dhruv Pelnem have made it into the finals. The first team that has gone into the finals of the Saligao MLA Cup. And they were in a spot of bother at some point of time, but I think they have got the batting lineup covered very deep to make it comfortably in the end, courtesy of Anush Kerkar coming and banging the ball for couple of sixes and finishing this off in style. Ganapati Warriors Ponda would ever thought they were in the match at one point of time, but I think the strong batting lineup of Dhruv and have gone through and gone through to the finals, being the first team in this tournament. It was actually a good bowling performance from Amir Gadekar, who bowled with too many dot balls, but somehow you felt that the score was not good enough against a team that has got a very good depth in the batting lineup and also played very positively on this wicket. So well played Dhruv Pernem, and they have to wait for their finals opposition, which is the second semi-finals. Abir Baba Bardes is going to lock horns against Black Tigers of Perne. Toss won by Abir Baba Bardes and decided to field first. So second semi-finals coming up next.
for the semi-final too. Habir Baba Bardes winning the toss and deciding to field first against Black Tigers Pernim. Saidat along with Gaurav Savadasa in the middle. Oh, good delivery, targeting the stumps is my Sakarkar. Right on money with the first delivery. Dot delivery to begin with. Nicely played. Sluggish outfield and the rain has just come in a bit now. Single taken, gets off the mark with that single. Dot delivery that time. Oh, just bouncing short of the wicket keeper. Definite nick. One team into the finals. What game we had earlier. This time made himself some room and worked it round the corner. Will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Gaurav Savadasai. After completion of one, it's two. Two without loss after the first over. Black Tigers, Pernim. Gaurav Savadasai on strike. Short delivery, looking for the pull. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. Reverse sweep. Just falling short of that field at Gully. Definitely batsmen have to be very close, very agile chance. Oh, not quite. Safely home is Saidat. He's very quick. Rudra Zati on that occasion almost had the batsman. Score moves on to 3 with that single. Runs are very hard to come by, very difficult right now. Nicely played again, looking for a quick single chance. Seems that the third umpire will be in play. TV umpire Shivsharan Dabolkar will have to intervene. Talking about the summary so far of this game, Black Tigers Pernim put into bet by Abir Baba Bardes. Currently, Black Tigers Pernim finding themselves at 3. Will that be a single or will that be out? We'll just have to wait and see. TV umpire to director. We have a player review for run out. Just looking at all the angles with the Photosonic Productions. Zooming in with every angle that he's got. It will be very crucial with every decision, as conclusive evidence has to be there to make a firm decision for the television umpire. So we can continue. It's not out. Single has been taken. Score moves on to 4. Swing missed. Again, trying to play it on the onside. Made himself some room and still past that fielder at point. Just for a single. So I was talking about the previous game. Ganapati Warriors Ponda took on Drew Pernim. Knocked him over, gone. That one might have kept a bit low. Just trying to run it down. And missed it completely. Beaten all ends up. It's 6 for 1. Black Tigers, Pernim. New man in Rohit Mandrekar. Just trying to play a dab. That was very full. Dot delivery. Skipper leading from the front. Nicely played. Oh, he's down, Shubham Jha. Seems to be fine. Gets back quickly. Single of the first, then another single, wicket, dot dot. 6 for 1 right now, this being the third over in progress in the batting innings of Black Tigers Pernim. Nicely played through the covers, just past Rudra. A single taken. Single to end the over, 3 runs coming from it after completion of 3. It's 7. 7 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. Black Tigers Pernim. Rohan Salgaonkar will continue from the school end. Looking for a quick single, stand back. And leaving dangerously these two batsmen. And the fielders closing in of Abir Babavardes are making life more difficult. 7 for the loss of 1. This being the 4th over in progress. Another explosive batter. Let's see how does he team up with Babu at the other end. Full toss up in the air, longest side of the park. And that's up in the air again. Fielder stretching. Can't get there. Looking for the second. And will comfortably take it. He knows that the fielder in the deep doesn't have a throw. A proper throw would have had the non-striker in danger, but not to be. Good delivery. Rajat is looking where the ball went. Another dot ball. Dot wicket, wicket to dot. Again, quick delivery. Again, a dot ball. Excellent over coming to an end. Just the two coming from it. And 2 wickets. After completion of 4. It's 9. It's 9 for 3 after completion of 4 overs. Black Tigers, Pernim. With his left arm slow medium. A lot of variations under him. Let's see what kind of variations does he give into Gaurav Desai. Keeper will definitely be standing up to the stumps. Let's check the field. What kind of field does he have on the onside? Man, a deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Long on, long off. And back to the point. It's a no ball. Stepped over. Overstepping. This will be a free hit now for Gaurav Desai. Runs are very hard to come by. No boundaries yet. Now the opportunity to get a boundary. A boundary or a maximum. Can't be given out unless and until it's a run out. Swing missed. Dot delivery. That's big. And it's out of here. You heard the sound and you know exactly where the ball's going to land. Over the boundary ropes for a half a dozen. Score moves to 16 with that maximum. Coming a bit late, but still, Gaurav Desai is that kind of batsman. Once he gets in that kind of mood, yeah, there you go again. Requires one hit and makes it 2 now. Score moves to 22. 2 in a row. Well, on their feet are the supporters of Black Tigers Pernim with those 2 big hits. 5th over in progress. Still 3 more overs remaining. Short delivery again and 6 more. 3 in a 1 over mid wicket. Next one behind square. Third one again over mid wicket. Dealing in 6s is Gaurav Desai. This time it came off the toe end of the bat, but still travelled a fair bit. Score moves to 28 now. Well, usually you don't often see this kind of belting against Tushar Kanulkar. Now he's been taken to cleaners. Well, this over is the most expensive over in this competition. 3 maximums. No ball as well in that. Still 2 deliveries remaining. Looking for the reverse edged and given. Gone. Faintest of nicks. And Gaurav Desai has to depart. Was playing so well. 3 maximums to completely put the pressure on Abir Baba Bardes, but Tushar bouncing back with that wicket, prize wicket of Gaurav Desai. It's 28 for 4. Mahesh, regarded as the skipper of Pernim. Mahesh Bhadkar. Still 3 overs remaining. 1 delivery to go in this particular over. Has been very expensive, but has got the wicket of Gaurav Saudasai, who was just trying to get in his usual form. "28 for 4" in walks Mahesh Badkar. Full toss and gets a single. Single 20 over after completion of 5 overs. It's 29 for 4. Pernim. Change in bowling, it will be Namdev Banalikar from the school end. Both very experienced umpires. As the television umpire, we've got Shusharan Dabulkar. All the live streaming has been done by Photosonic Productions. Short and wide, trying to cut that one, missed it completely. Dot delivery. That's out. Might have just sprinkled some mud into his eyes. Raju Kerkar. Smart bit of wicket keeping by Rajat Kudalkar. Another one gone. Half side done. Oh, Black Tigers pair them. Big man, Santosh. Sure Poppy. Well, he has popped a few in the first game, which was a tie, and then came and smashed 3 maximums in that super over. Short delivery, banged in. Dot delivery to begin with for Poppy. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Okay, bowling it very quick is Namdev Banalikar. 2 tall men. Tall batsman, tall bowler. And the bounce is also very steep. Slower delivery, can't pick it. Excellent delivery to end the over. Just 1 run coming from it, and that run out. After completion of 6, it's 30. 30 for 5 after 6 overs. Black Tigers pair them. 30 for 5 after 6 overs. 2 more overs remaining. end. It will be Amrut Lekar. 30 for the loss of 5 after 6 overs. Last 2 overs remaining. Swing missed. Dot delivery. As in case if you have joined just now, then this is Saligao MLA Cup 2025, organized by the Serbian boys. 5th All Goa Taluka level tournament. Here in Arpora, chance gone. Straight to Prajot Palyekar. Takes the catch. Kumaro Naik along with the other supporters are very happy with that catch. Yes, certainly they'll make some noise with that dismissal, as their man from Kalangut is in the picture. Black Tigers pair them with 6 wickets now. 30 for 6. That later, Akshay Naik, the new man in. Short delivery outside the off stump. Very quick. Is Amrut Lekar. That angle becomes very difficult once you are bowling from around the wicket and taking the ball away from the right hander. Very difficult to cut as well. Gone. Take a outside edge. Straight to the keeper. And another wicket falls. 7 wickets down. It's 30 for 7. Tumbling at the back end are Black Tigers, Pernim. Ground gets off the mark with a single. Score moves to 31. 7th over in progress. Just a few deliveries in. Can Santosh, aka Poppy, can he pop some out of the park? He's a tall man, long levers. That's up in the air. Will fall safe. Will just be one. Unless and until he's out there in the middle. No worries for Black Tigers Pernim. That marks the end of the 7th. It's 32 for 7. 32 for 7 after 7. 1 over remaining in this innings of Black Tigers Pernim. Talking about the first game, it was Dhruv Pernim winning against the Ganapati Warriors Ponda and reaching the finals. Which team will it be? Black Tigers Pernim or Abir Baba Bardes? Will it be Pernim Derby in that final? Or will the champions of Bardes, the Abir Baba Bardes, have their fair say in this particular game? Last over coming up. And it will be bowled by Namdev Banavlikar from the school end. 32 for 7. Santosh on strike. Needs to face maximum of deliveries in this over. Oh, belting it down and will just be one. Gets off strike. A clear instruction for Ajay Pai will be get bat on ball. He'll get a single. Otherwise, if you miss, I'm going to come to that other end from Poppy. Oh, full toss. And he strikes gold with it. It's all the way. And it's gone all the way. It's half a dozen. It's a no ball as well. Bonus runs this. Full toss, rank loosener from Namdev Barnavlekar. Full toss on leg stump. Just above the waist height. And that's 6. So 7 of that delivery. This will be a free hit now. Score moves to 40. Bat is to the other end. Now the batsman reaches to that particular end where the bat is being dropped. Score moves to 41. Slippery palms maybe. It had been raining earlier. 41. Well, now this looks to be a defendable total with the kind of bowling the Pernem team have. It's gone through, chance, and not quite. Good backing up by Manoj. Just a single. Score moves to 42. 3 more deliveries remaining. Ajay Pai back on strike. Can he again swing one out of here? That's out. That's given. So without completing the action, he's been mungutted. And Poppy has to depart. Was backing up to get on strike. And Poppy will have to head back. Rishikesh will be coming in next. Will be at the non-striking end. 42 for the loss of 8. Nicely played, looking for the couple. And will make it quite comfortably. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 44. Short pitch delivery, played it nicely into covers. Is he going to come back for the second? Yes, he will. Chance. Oh, not bouncing as the keeper would have liked. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 46. Well, in touching distance now of 50. Black Tigers Pernem. Well, who would have thought that they will reach this particular point? A big help from Gaurav Sawadasa as well in that over where he smashed 3 maximums of Tushar. And then in this particular over, Ajay goes down, goes long, and the fielder is a mere spectator on that occasion. 50 up with that humongous hit down the ground. Score moves to 52. So daunting task ahead of the Abir Baba Bardis. 53 runs will be required to win. Well, certainly the momentum has shifted in the favor of Black Tigers Pernem. 2 maximums conceded in this last over. We'll just look at how much runs scored in this particular over. Well, 20 runs coming from that last over. It was 42. In fact, it was 32. And then 20 runs of that last over. Well, the momentum has definitely shifted in the favor of Black Tigers pair them. Ajay Pai, with that heroics in the last over, has certainly put his team in the driver's seat right now. Saidat went early. Rohit also perished. Sarvesh also did. Raju made 2. So did Mahesh. Santosh made 2. Akshay didn't last long. Gauresh Sawadesai with those crucial 21 runs. And then Ajay Pai, the momentum driver, as you can see, for Black Tigers Pernam. 12 crucial runs in that last over. So 53 runs will be the target required to win. It started off nicely as far as Mahesh and Rohan were concerned. They kept things quiet. Then one big over from Tushar, conceding 20. And the last over from Namdev with 20. So those were the overs where it definitely halted the bowling of Abir Baba Bardez. 53 runs will be required to win in 8 overs for Abir Baba Bardez to book their place in the finals. Let's see if they can chase it down or if the Black Tigers Pernam march towards the final. At the start of the innings, it will be Harish Kakodkar sir with you in the commentary box.
So what a good recovery. Just 7 runs were on the board after completion of 4 overs and 45 being scored of the next 4. Tremendous. And here comes the run chase. They will be very high. They will be very upbeat when it comes to bowling and starting the proceedings of the second innings. Anything in excess of 45 is going to take some run chase. Especially this boy on the screen, Rajat Kudalkar, becomes the key. He drives the ball and sends his partner back into the crease. See the intensity. See the intensity in the field. They understand that they have got good enough runs on the board. 52 on this venue. If you bowl decently, can be defended. Abir Baba Bharades has got a long batting lineup. That's nicely played. Uppercut shot towards the third man region. Rajat Kudalkar is a key player, very, very important player up the order. Till the point of time he's there, nothing to worry for Abir Baba, because they know even if he concedes a few dot balls, he's going to recover it very soon. He is going to target the weak bowlers. He's going to put the loose deliveries away. But for that, important is getting the singles, doubles, chipping the ball in the air, chipping the ball wherever on the offside as well as on the leg side, especially in the power play overs. Mahesh Bhatkar is a seasoned campaigner. He is outright fast bowler, and this wicket, these conditions are going to just suit him. Well played with soft hand, easy single. You can't put the fielders almost everywhere. So if the ball is in the gap, it is a purely waterlogged area somewhere close to the wickets. And that's the reason ball, even if played with soft hands, is not going to travel further distance. Men in the short covers, men in the short mid-wicket positions need to be very quick. Straight down, but not taking the chance of a single. Normally these shots, what Rajat Kudalkar plays, he plays straight down the ground in the air. He gets value for his runs, but not here. That's well played in the air and in the gap. Gets a single. So 3 runs of the first over. 3 runs of the over from Mahesh Bhatkar and 3 without loss after completion of 1. So Akshay comes up from the school end. Rajat facing him. Yeah, that is shot. That is a shot. This looks to be. Yeah, this is gone all the way. This has gone all the way. This is a marvelous shot. Back of length. We have seen sixes in the final leg region, but those were off the full toss ball. Look how quickly the bat speed and the swing of the bat taking the ball over the final leg region. Excellent and skillful shot here from Rajat Kudalkar. This is going to put pressure back on the bowler right from the word go. First ball, 6 runs. Well bowled and thinking of a single, but the ball was just loitering on the pitch area. So they decided against it. Hardly any change in the line and length is going to be very costly. He picks the length early, and that is a sign of a very, very good batter. One who picks the length and line early, they have a lot of shots to offer. And that is why bowling to Rajat Kudalkar becomes difficult. If you bang in little bit short, then he can pull you away or short arm jab shots. Otherwise, he can drive you well. Oh, missed on that opportunity. Full toss ball. Trying to play. I think the bat face closed little too early, and that's why he could not get the sweet part of the bat. Could have maybe played inside out over covers, but getting a single. Moves the score to 10. Once you get a 6, you at least need to make it count for at least 9, if not 10. That is going to get your run rate back on track to 6 runs per over. You need to be very, very close to around 6 runs per over, if not more. Swing and a miss. The Manoj left and right hand combination has taken a single so far and a dot ball. Good comeback, I must say, from Akshay. So far, just conceded 7 runs of the 4 balls, apart from conceding the 6 of the very first. The concentration and focus, you can see, is so high from everyone. Another one. It's playing cross-batted shots, and the ball is not in that area. It's surprising to see this wicket, although it is muddy, it is a brown, but it is very hard from inside. It is still true bounce. You can see where the keeper is collecting the ball. So bounce is really true. It's just that it is skidding and it's just going quickly. Well chipped down the ground. So single it is to finish over. 8 runs coming off the over number 2. It's 11 for the loss of no wickets after completion of 2. 11 without loss. Steady start given by both the opponents. We have seen a big 6 coming from the bat of Rajat Kudalkar. He stay on the wicket. Mere presence on the wicket for Abir Baba gives us a lot of calmness and the strength that they can believe that yes, we got still both the opponents intact. Chipped in the air. Nice shot. You just have to play simple cricket. There are a lot of open spaces in the gap. It's not going to be easy to even come towards the ball, because if it is difficult for the batters to run hard, it is even difficult for the fielders close to the boundary areas, because it's so muddy. You can't come quickly, and this chip shot becomes very, very important, where you can get an easy single. Well played, very well played. Opening the face of the bat towards the third man. Well, when we see cricket, this cricket and the seasonal cricket that we see, when it is all dry, the grounds and the wickets are flat, we see a lot of good shots, big shots being played on both sides of the wicket. But here it's all about your focus, your concentration, hand and eye coordination. Oh, taking a single in front of the eyes of the fielder there. He was very short position, but still they sneak in a single. And that's sensible and smart cricket. They're getting the singles of the first 3 balls without taking any risk. and see how important singles are it is. Many have forgotten to take the singles in the normal seasonal cricket, but here singles are as valuable as gold dust if you want to take and reach towards a target of 52. This time, no chance. No chance there. It was much closer. Actually wanted to play on the offside, but hitting the inside part of the bat, running down towards that fielder. So finally, a first dot ball in over number 3. Play down. There's a fielder down there. It might be going down. Yes, it gone down straight into the throat, and no mistake there. Good grab at long on position. And they are all coming into the huddle there. They know that big fish has gone. Rajat Kudalkar departs. It's 14 for 1 in over number 3. It is more sort of just a chip. Normally, Rajat, if he swings the bat freely and cleanly, it could have gone. But maybe caught in two minds. Caught in two minds whether to go for the chip shot or whether to go for the full-bladed shot. In the end, it just went into the hands of the fielder at the long on. No mistake. Big man departed. Important and key player for this Abir Baba Barde side. But make no amends. Shubham Jha comes in. They have got a strong batting lineup. The man in adversity for most of the time for SK Jogging team, playing here for the Barde's Abir Baba team. Very well played here, and just gliding it down towards the backward point area, getting a single. 4 singles coming off that, and a wicket of Rajat Kudalkar marks the end of over number 3. Is 15 for the loss of 1 after 3. At the bowling side, Abir Baba, and now they have to chase it, somewhere around 53 when they are 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. So need a big innings from someone here. Short ball, way too short. Yes, way. Well played once again. Should be a single. The first one was a attempted short ball which went over the head of the batter, wide called by the leg umpire. So they already got 2 runs. It's all about getting run a ball. The equation is almost close to run a ball. They will be getting a boundary or a 6 from somewhere. They've got some big hitting players who have shown up in this condition as well. They can hit. Rudra Zate has shown his powerful striking abilities in the first day. So it's not that they don't have the batting. But here they need to take the game a little deeper. Oh, what a whack. What a whack this is. That is sumptuous shot on the leg side towards the square leg region. Picked the bones out of it, picked over the square leg region, and the 6 that all the fans of Abir Baba Bardes were waiting for. Very well played, very well picked. 23. So once again, after that 6, they are coming back to run the ball equation. And that is what is going to happen. This match is so tight. This match is so close. There will be few dot balls. There will be a odd 6 coming in between sometimes. And odd that 6 comes. That is going to be a very soothing and a calming influence on the batting side. That suddenly gets your rate back on track. So Akshay once again ready. Akshay has been hit for a couple of sixes so far. Another one picked on the leg side, but the ball is not going to travel towards the fielder, just going to land short, single taken. Good over. This is good over here for Abir Baba Bardes. They got a 6. They got a run off almost every ball. They got an extra as well. Nine runs coming off this over so far from the first 3 balls. So another 3 balls remaining, and they're already well above that 6 runs per over. So that's going to be that's cutting him in between, cutting him in half. Shubham Jha staying on the crease firmly, not off the bat. He's trying to take the singles there, but sometimes such deliveries are too good enough for the batter, too good enough for the defenses. Nicely played. Chipped over that extra coverage and will be looking to pick a couple of runs. Looking for a throw there. And he makes it. He should have maybe the first attempt, the keeper should have ripped the bails off. Very nicely played. Chipped a safe shot over extra cover region. Taking the score with this 2-2. "26 runs with the ball remaining. So 11 runs coming off this over so far through sensible batting and that big hit from the bat of Manoj. Pulled away for a single. So 12 runs coming off this over on the expensive side, higher side. Akshay with his average so far, and 4 overs gone is 27. So that means another 26 runs required of the next 24 deliveries with 9 wickets in hand for Abir Baba Bardes. Short arm jab pull should be a single. So Mahesh Bhaidkar, a crucial over for him. If he can get a wicket and bowl an over that just concedes somewhere around 3 runs, need to bowl few dot balls here. Because these batters are playing very easily, getting the single, rotating the strike, farming the strike way too easily, which should be stopped. Otherwise, 1 or 2 shots is going to take the game slightly away from this game. Good match going on. Very close fight between bat and the ball. A lovely shot. Played off the back foot, chipping the ball in the air. Another single. He has been playing this shot very easily. This chip shot is turning out to be a very effective shot. Getting singles almost every time, and the fielders are also in the deep. Single takes the score to 29. Ball by ball. It's all about ball by ball calculation here. Wanted to go for the slog shot on the leg side. And a dot ball. I think too many inputs are coming from the dressing room. The batter out in the middle definitely knows what is the situation in hand, how the ball is coming, and how they are going to face respective different bowlers. This is missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Shubham Jha knows that it's just going to be a single. He just wanted to drive the ball. Came quickly in the hands of the keeper, making an error. Well run. Looking for a flick. And no direct hit. So getting another single. They are they are actually stealing the runs. Not taking the runs, stealing the runs just in front of the fielders. You can see the anger there on the bowler's face. He's bowling his heart out. He knows that this single should have been stopped. Can't blame anyone. Just that once you start running, if the ball comes into a hand quickly, then you can throw the ball. But the footing that the fielders are getting, it is making them to sometimes slip, sometimes stop. Once again, missed by the keeper. The ball keeping low on that occasion. So finally, a decent over here. 4 runs coming off that over from Mahesh Bhaidkar. End of over number 5 is 31 on the board. 22 runs required in it. Of 18. They've done a very good job, the batters, up till this point of time. They've not kept too much of difference between the runs required and the balls remaining. If the gap was too much, you will be forced to play wrong shots. You will be forced to play big shots. But here, they can just chip away with 1 or 2 shots. Ah, lovely But there's a fielder down there. Might go long, might go long. Taken. What a relay catch there. What a relay catch taken. And it's well inside. That is out. That is out. OUT. Good teamwork here, taking the catch and the ball banging the head of the umpire in excitement. Amrut Vellekar, popularly known as Thakura among his teammates. 22 runs required of 17, getting a wicket. That was actually well played. He struck it, but just the lack of power. It just went high. And a good relay catch by both the fielders to not only get a wicket, but also a dot ball. 22 of 17. That's once again good shot. Should be comfortable couple actually. The man was being placed for the switch hit. Man was placed in the deep point, and Amrut Vellekar drives the ball for couple. You can't place the fielder almost everywhere. So there is a wide gap between the wide long off region towards the deep point region. So if you place anywhere in between, you are getting a comfortable couple. This shows the importance of singles and doubles. Many a time, everyone goes for the big shots. Missing that. Missing that. That was slightly short. Opportunity was there. Again, just a dot ball in between. 20 runs required of 15. So again, missing on that occasion. Run out. Oh, is on the cards. Poor throw. And they have taken a single. Ja has taken the risk over there. They are running for everything at the moment. And they are successful as well. This is actually not an imposing total, but this is a very challenging total which they are going after. Once again, good length there. He saw the batter advancing down, just ragged it short. Once again, the ball going back behind to the keeper. Now the gap between the ball and the runs slightly rising a bit. 19 runs required of 13 balls. So again, should be a single and Ja should be a run out. Ja was stranded in the middle. First they called for a single and now it's a run out. Still that wicket has gone back. It's a dot ball and that marks the end of over number 6. Just the 3 runs coming from the over of Rishikesh. A good over here in this contest. And end of over number 6 is 34 on the board. 19 runs required of 12. Amrut Wellekar, they are the Razate, 18 needed. And here comes the big man, big striker on the crease. Can he do and repeat the heroics that he had done in the previous one of the games where he scored 4 sixes and has got tremendous bat speed and the force and power to do it. But Bau has to be up to the mark. Experience is with Bau. 18 required of 9. Well, you can't blame the batter. Wide call and all top of that an extra run. So 16 runs are required. Bau just wanted to go away from the reach of the batter. He knows Rudra Zati is a very strong player. So he just wanted to go and bowl a wideish line. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. Went down behind and got couple of runs. 16 needed of 9. And his departure gives them more ray of hope of entering into the finals. Between the runs required and the balls remaining very, very close. And now the gap has widened a bit. It is now 16 of 8. So difference of 8 that calls for at least a 6 of this over. If they don't get a 6 of this over and they've kept anything more than 12 runs, it will be difficult. Down the leg side. I think a risk should have been taken by Rudra. Yes, no, there was a little miscommunication. No confidence there whether I will make it at the keeper's end or not. But definitely getting a wide. 15 of 8. And knocked him over. Absolutely bang on. Middle of the middle stump. Bau gets rid of Prajot. Nothing short in the end. Bau striking 2 goals here in this over. Getting rid of Amrut Wellekar. Then bowling a wide. And the next one gets rid of Prajot. 15. Side of the wicket because the ball does a bit. The wicket does a lot from we are bowling from the roadside end. So 15, I was out a boundary or a 6. Just one ball remain in the end in this over. Is it going to be the pair name derby? Is it going to be the all pair name finals, or is it going to be the Bardes coming in between the pair name sides? That should be another wide. There should be another wide. Umpire is telling, although the batter has shuffled, but this line is way outside. 14 runs required now. "14 runs required of 7. They are searching for their 6 for a long time now. From over number 5 to over number 7, they are searching for that 6, which is not coming. Rohan Salgaonkar, a popular all-rounder of Goa. That should be another wide. That is also another wide. Bao is not, don't understand why he's still not bowling close to the batters. He's trying to be very away from the reach. They are in a good commanding position. 13 runs required. This might be just a single. Rohan Salgaonkar might keep the strike, or he might be turning sharply. He might be going for a couple of runs, and he gets it easily. Very good running with the wickets here. That is a good finish in the end. Bahu is all frustrated. Bahu is removing the pain that he has inside, vanishing anger, spitting his anger on the field. Marks the end of over number 7. "11 runs required. Rudra has not faced too many deliveries so far in this innings, but he can certainly win this match. He can clear this field. He's just waiting for the ball in his arc. Here comes the bowler Raju. Here swings the bat hard, but getting the inside part of the bat, getting a single there. 10 runs required. Is getting so noisy and loud here at this commentary box. It's all the supporters of Abir Baba. They are chanting, they are praying as well, and they are hoping for that at least one connects from anyone. 10 needed of 5. Great game of cricket. Missed it. Should be going for a single there, and they might just refer on top. So let us see whether this direct hit Rudra has made it in or not. They desperately wanted a single. Rohan Salgaonkar wanted to go at that non-striker's end and give strike to Rudra, who is their last hope, who is their big hope. Is this direct hit good enough from the fielding side? Good enough from Mary to get rid of Rudra? He's the danger man. They believe that they have got their man, but Rudra believes that I've stretched enough. So not out, says the third umpire. He has grounded the bat. So one for the bye. 9 runs needed of 4. 9 of 4. But this leg side is a big side of the boundary where he is going to target the field. What delivery the bowler is going to bowl to Rudra. Definitely not going to bowl in his arc. He has a wonderful and a strong swing. And swing and a miss there. Swing and a miss. 9 of 3. Appeal there. Excitement. They heard some noise, but definitely not the nick that you want to hear. 9 of 3. Raju. Once again, play and a miss there. 9 of 2. Rudra giving everything. Swinging hard, swinging big. The game is drifting away from them. The game is going away from them. Just one ball away. Just one ball away. Black Tigers from Pernem. 1 dot ball, and they are going to just storm later on. Here comes Raju to Rudra. Excellent bowling. Might be looking for a single there. And that's a bye. So now 8 runs needed. 8 runs needed. Black Tigers so far just a simple plain ball. They are just going to go into the finals. It will be a Pernem derby. It will be the clash between Pernekars. Pernem versus Pernem. Amazing display. They were 7 for the loss of 2 after completion of 4 overs. They recovered very strongly, getting 45 runs in the next 24. And now 8 runs required of 1. Here comes Raju. And he does it. He does his job. Raju does his job. Black Tigers are into the finals. So it is going to be the clash between the Pernem Cars and Pernekars. All Pernem finals will be watched in some point of time. Bardez is out of this race. What a good fight back. What a good game of cricket. What a good recovery from Black Tigers, being in a very low position. And they bowled really well against this strong batting lineup. They hold their nerves up till last moment. And Abir Baba Bardez bow out of the race. And it's going to be a great clash between the two Pernem teams. Drew Pernem and Black Tigers. They are going to face lock-ons against each other in the finals. And these commiserations to the losing side. They played a very good game, but it's just that they could not get a 6 from over number 5 to over number 8. And I must give credit to the bowlers. They have bowled their heart out, bowled with some zest, and bowled with some courage in their heart. And they move into the finals. It's going to be a great game to watch between two sides that know about the strengths and weaknesses of each other. And it's going to be a thrilling contest when we come to watch the finals. Till then, is bye from my side.
plus trophy. Runners up to get 75,000 plus trophy. Two semi-finalists getting 15,000 each plus trophy and many more individual prizes. But these two teams are playing for that 1,50,000 plus trophy. Nicely played again. Same direction. And looks like it will be same result. 2 more runs added. Score moves on to 4. Officials in this particular game: Shusharan Dabolkar, aka Babu Dabolkar, and Anant Mandrekar, both very experienced umpires. Scoring has been handled by Manthan. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Yours truly, Sham Kalangutka, has been joined by Harish Kakodkar sir in the commentary box. That will be wide. Extras. First runs through. At point becomes a lot more easier. Some time is given. Apali is not expressive. He is military medium, but is very accurate. There you go. That's more like it. That's the Apali we know. He'll try and hit that 4th, 5th stump line more often than not. And this time much wider. And that will be wide. Extras. A big thank you to Shri Kedar Naik, MLA Saligao constituency, my chairman, GSIDC, and also Shri Abhijit Targarkar, social worker. Nicely bowled, looking for the single. No. After completion of 1, it's 8. Gone. Strangled hold. Your man there. And Hitesh Gadekar was placed exactly for that flick. Leg glanced. And Nitesh Gadekar takes the catch. A big wicket. Gaurav Sawadar side. Who has got rid of Gaurav Sawadesai on the very first delivery that he bowled in the second over. That's up in the air. And will fall in no man's land. Will just be one though. In the air for a bit. By the time all those three fielders converged, single was taken. Slight change in the squad of Dhruv Pernim. Seasoned veteran Raju Dabolkar is back in the jinx. Ramesh Anurlekar missing the spot. Up and over the infield, and again the ball will stop. Chance seems to be fine. Two more runs added. Saidat Kotare has been busy maneuvering the strike. Previous over, thrice got a couple, and now in this particular over, another one. Score moves on to 11. Superb tournament this organized by my Sakarkar and his entire team. A big thank you to Papesh as well. He has been good delivery. Vivek Gadekar has been in everything. He has been helping a lot. Starting from nicely cut away, straight to the man. Was looking for a single, but denied by Saidat. Raju looked interested. Talking about Mr. Gadekar, he has been working a lot right from the ground. Gone. Edged. Fending for the ball outside the off stump. Just dragged it away from the left-hander and got a nick to it. So both the openers back in the pavilion. Gauresh followed by Saidat now. It's 11 for 2. New man in Rohit. Talking about the bowling, this man has been excellent throughout the tournament. Mandar. Previous game, 2 overs, 1 made and 6 runs and 3 wickets. Completely broke the back of the Ponda batting team. Up against his own Taluka mate. Good delivery, dot delivery. Again trying to cut that one, missed it completely. Swing, miss. Delivery. Nicely played down the ground. It'll just be one. So far has been pretty tidy. Mandar trying to bowl the away swinger as his natural angle being the left armour. And the one which comes in also very troubling for the batsman. Rohit Mandrekar will be on strike now. Good delivery, looking for a quick single, direct hit, and that's gone. That's out. Easy decision for the umpire. And then Ajay Pai. We talked about a lot about Gaurav Sawadasai, but this man was very impactful in that last game. Full toss delivery. Straight to the fielder. Chance. Oh, direct hit would have been curtains for Ajay. Would have been gone for all money. But not to be. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 13. 13. We will continue from the school end. 3 overs, 13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Yes, Sai to Ajay Pai. Plenty of batting to come as far as the Black Tigers are concerned. Santosh Sure Puppy. He will be the key. 2 or 3 big hits from him can certainly make a difference at the end. This time just chipped in the air. Man underneath. Safe as houses. Straight away goes for the reverse. And will find one. Straight to Raju Dabolkar. Just one. Score moves on to 14. 14 for the loss of 4 wickets. In some sort of a puddle right now are the Black Tiger Pernem. Put into bed by Dhruv Pernem after winning the toss. That decision is providing rich dividends. Nicely bowled, tuck and run, but can't dot delivery. What a superb tournament this. No matter the rains came heavy to some drizzles, but still the determination of what happened there? Misfield. Is he going to come back for the second? No. Sarvesh Kanulkar was too far away to turn back and go to the other end. Gone through the feet of Nitesh Gade. Talking about this tournament, Mahesh Sakarkar and his entire team worked really hard to get it going. Too many dates logged ahead. That's nicely played over covers. Too much work for Anush Kerkar. By the time he comes, picks it up and throws it back. 2 more runs have been added. Just that this man is very talented. He just needs that 1 or 2 big innings. Already regarded as the Satputhe of Dhargar. He saw some magical innings. That's big. That is massive. That's a monstrous hit.
For Sarvesh, showing the strength that he has, capability, highly regarded as the next big thing you can call in the Goan cricket. That's a good shot, chipped over the top, should be just a single. Sarvesh understanding. They already have a run out and poor running with the wickets, poor calling. And that is sometimes what prompts you not to take those quick singles. So far this match, after the previous over that fetched pretty good runs here for the batting side. 24 on the board. We are into over number 5. Heading slowly and steadily in a direction where you expect them to get 45 to 50. Inside edge and just going down towards the short fine. Wanted to go once again downtown, but I think this particular side where the batting is currently in progress, the ball keeps low and slightly difficult for the batter to score runs, whereas the other side it is slightly better. Once again another one that skids low, run out opportunity. Sarvesh makes it. They are sneaking in singles very close to the fielders in the short tournament region. And the single is keeping them going. And if Sarvesh just strikes one or two can get this total close to 45-50. And they have defended well against a very strong outfit of Abir Baba Bardes in the semi-finals, and they will be confident later on. That one also kept low. But you can see whenever the ball is in his arc, in his range, he feels that he has to go. And whenever he goes full-blooded. There's no half measures, and that's the right technique to go. You've seen Rajat Kudalkar taking half measures and was taken at the long on position. You can see the swing of the bat. This time also doesn't connect well, and another single taken. At least they are taking the scoreboard, moving along nicely. On paper, you will see that most of these players who are playing in the bowling side, through Pernema, they have a strong outfit. They have Apali Kalangudkar, Sahil Arolkar, Suraj Gavre Bhau, Guru Prasad Aroskar, well-known popular faces in Raju Dabulkar as well, the stalwart, the legend. Well bowled. That end is pretty difficult, and Rohit faces a dot ball of the last one. 5 overs gone. It's 27 for the loss of 4. Is where it all changed. If you see the previous games and most of the games of Black Tigers, they come back strongly. They either get a good hero almost every match. So sometimes it is Santosh, sometimes it is been scored by Goresh Sawal Desai, and sometimes it is Sarvesh, the big hitters. Someone or the other comes at the rescue at right point of time. Here, Sarvesh has already shown that big shot that he has played. He can clear this fence with ease. That side of the boundary to get that big hit. So you can see the strength, the might of this boy. Oh, this might be a chance, but might be just away. No, it's taken easily in the end. He was gunning for the leg side, but it scooped in the air, and a big respite here for the bowling side. Drew Penne. Sarvesh departs, a crucial wicket. 5 down at the score of 27. Some from Mandre and Pernem. So here comes Mehdi. Oh, that ball was there. Shot down the leg side. We've seen such a shot being played by many of the batters, because this length, this line down the leg side, if swung, you will definitely get good returns. Fielders are too close. Can't take a risk over there. Anush Kirkar is always really a smart bowler. Doesn't have that much of express pace compared to many of the bowlers we have seen, but he just varies his line and length. Oh, that was just go on over the top of the keeper. Actually wanted to play towards that point, third man region, maybe getting a leading edge. Difficult take, you must say, for Bau. And the ball is also got so much of ground that it's difficult to side sometimes when it travels quickly. Another one to the fine leg, might be looking for a couple of runs, but he was on the back foot, he was there. behind deep into the crease. So he will take extra time, second, to get started. And Suraj Bhau was quickly charging towards that ball and stopping the batters to a single. He knows, and everyone knows, the matter of single on this wicket. Normally they deal in boundaries and sixes in the seasonal tournament, but here it's all about chipping in with singles. Once again, left it all alone. That was an extra effort delivery here from Anush. Both players come up from the Koregaon region, playing in the same side most of the time. And dot ball to finish that over. Decent over here from Anush Kirkar. Marks the end of over number 6. It's 30 for the loss of 5. He's come on to bowl over number 7 straight. Just that now batters are going to cut loose. They are going to swing hard, and he knows how to stop it. That's good bowling. Good line and length. Bowling quick. Might be not interested in bowling those too many cutters because ball is not going to cut. So length and line. And here particularly this end, the ball keeps low. It's more advantage for the bowlers this side with the ball keeping low. This 7th over and 8th over is very much crucial. That's where the game has changed many a times for Black Tigers, especially in the semi-final one. The semi-final against Bardez, the second one that was played. Apali Karangudkar coming once again, steady approach, not charging in too fast, but bowling a pretty good pace and good line and length. Back-to-back dot balls at the beginning of over number 7. This time, this is high. This has not got long. Anush Kelkar comes in and takes it easily. He got an opportunity. The ball was in the slot. Rohit went all out, but it never went too far. Anush Kelkar grabbing the ball easily, and that is the end of Rohit. 6 wickets down at the score of 30. In comes Santosh. 9 deliveries left. I think 9 deliveries for this boy, this man is just good enough. He went hard, just could not connect the sweet part. Apali knows the big hitting capabilities of Santosh. Just like Gaure Sawal Desai, they just go all out, full swing of the bat. And if he strikes, he's going to go for a long one. Well bowled once again. Pacey not allowing the batter to swing his bat. Just going to get a single. Good bowling here from the experience of Ali Karangudkar. Look at the strength of this team. They've got so much of option as a captain. Dhruv Penne. Just a single in over number 7 with just a ball left. Mehdi, what he's going to do? He's going to think about going for the big one. But where? Which area? Oh, that's a good shot. That's a really good shot. Should get at least a couple of runs off the back, but not easy on this wicket. He will have definitely fetched a boundary for this and got a lot of clapping as well. Accolades for playing such a shot. But here he's just going to get a couple of runs. That marks the end of over number 7. It's 33 33 for the loss of 6 wickets. Comes into bowl. The man who has made Goa proud the previous season by winning the double wicket cricket tournament organized by Board of Control for Cricket in India. And what a proud moment it was. He was he performed excellently, and now he's into the side. Oh, that is power. That is brute power. Gone and came close. Another one. Oh, this is biggie. This is absolute biggie. I told you he can hit and he can hit it long. Raju Dabolkar will be under tremendous pressure. He's been welcomed with back-to-back. Oh, he went for one more. He went for one more. Now the scorecard is looking good. It is on 45. It's not easy, mind you. We had discussed about it that 45 should be the first target in the mind. They've achieved that with the big striking abilities. He has heaved the ball. He has struck it. Not the small sixes, but they are huge sixes. 3 more balls still left. Can they touch the 50-run mark? He goes for one more, but there is a man down there, Apali Kalangudkar. Mehdi says so one is enough. He wants the strike. Moves the score to 46. 2 balls left. 2 balls left. Mehdi will also be swinging hard. The man in the point region, there is a discussion going on whether he needs to come inside. Yes, and they have put up a man in the deep covers position. Mehdi still thinking, not sure about the field. They might think that Mehdi might go for the switch hit against Raju Dabolkar, as it doesn't have that much of pace compared to other bowlers. Here comes the penultimate ball of the first innings. He strikes, but there is a man there. Might be looking for a couple of runs. There is a misfield. Misfield from Apali Kalangudkar. Can you believe? Just came. Struck one and gets one. Oh, we have to wait. We have to wait for the signal. Bir Baba Bardes, where they defended it. So they will be feeling confident coming in onto the field, understanding that 52 is a very good total we have posted in the finals, and the pressure will be right back on the chasing team. And it is Drew Pennem now who have to do the chasing, and it's the big championship. A cash prize of 1,50,000 for the first prize and 75,000. So big difference between the first prize and the second prize, and the size of the trophies as well. So all at stake here for Saligao MLA Cup, and let's see how strongly they come in the power play overs through Pernem. So, but one thing for sure, it's going to be a cracker of a contest between two sides, both from Pernem, who knows about the strengths and weaknesses of each other. So it's going to be interesting the next 8 overs. So it will be changing the voice over to Sham Kalangutkar.
Suraj Gavde and Sahil Arolkar. Two of the best that we have in Pernem. Two very explosive left-hand, right-hand combination. 53 runs required to win. Talking about Pernem, well, we have Mandaram Champions Trophy, 7th and the final edition. on 19th to 23rd of November. Biggest tournament in Goa. Goa in Sindhudurga. Taluka wise tournament. 16 teams, 2 icon players from each team. Pan India. Winners will be getting 9 lakhs, 99,999. Runners up, 6,60,666. Semi losers, 3,30,333. Quarter finalist, 55,555. Man of the series, 1,11,111. And many more individual prizes. Starts off with a dot delivery, bowling from that round the stumps angle. Well, if you need to get in touch for this Mandram Champions Trophy, for this Taluka level tournament, the 7th edition, you need to contact Sanju Nagwekar or Ambaji Konadkar. Swing again, missed again. Another good delivery. .53 the target. Definitely a cloud cover showing us that some sort of rain is coming. It's on the way. Slightly drizzling a bit right now. Again, good delivery. Excellent bowling outside the off stump. Trying to cut that one, missed it completely. Sahil. Nicely bowled. Straight to Golu will just be one. Gets off the mark with that single, does Sahil. We'd like to request Shri Abhijit Dhargarkar, a chief guest for this finale. He has arrived. Would like to request the members of Sarvam Boys to please escort our guest onto the stage. Request करता सगळे जे members आसान Sarvam Boysaचे तेंच्यांनी श्री अभिजीत धारगळकरांक की तेंच्यांनी तेंका escort करून स्टेजीर हाडचे. That's big. Pick the length early, and that will just be inside the rope. And they have taken 2. Suraj Gavde with those couple gets off the mark. This being the first over in progress. 53 runs the target required to win. 3 runs on the scorecard. At the start, all eyes on these 2 teams from Pernim. Heavily loaded with all-rounders. Oh, good delivery, just trying to feel for the ball. Chance, oh, not quite. Would have been gone. Very close though. A dot delivery of 1 is 3. 3 without loss after the first over. Drew Pernim in pursuit of 53 runs in 8 overs. From the school end, Poppy has been really good, just ahead of us, contender for some individual awards. Scores with the bat, some terrific bit of batting display from him, humongous hits. Sahil on strike to face Akshay. 3 without loss after the first over. Full toss, that's up in the air. Bow circling back and taken. Skipper underneath takes the catch, and the opposition skipper is gone. Drew Pernim rocked early. It's 3 for 1. New man in Sudan Thakur. Clobbered away. Up and over Bhau. And the ball will again stop inside the rope. 2 more runs. Semi-finalist to be getting rupees 15,000 each, plus many more individual prizes. Contenders for Man of the Series. Outside edge, up and over. And we'll find one. Started. Just maybe trying to check the drive just over the short cover fielder. Getting a thickish outside edge. And over the short third man fielder. It flew across. Now the left-hander comes in. What kind of field does he have? Man at deep square leg and man at wideish long on the fence. Rest all inside the 30-yard ring. Mahesh Bhadkar just patrolling that offside ring. Him, Poppy, Bhau and Golu. That's up in the air. Saligao also had his heart in his mouth. Big fan of Suraj Gavde. Is giving us that sheepish bit of look. Under the umbrella. Yes, there he is. Nicely played down the ground. Chance of a run out, not quite. Score moves on to 8 with that single, quick single. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions, covering a lot of sporting events across Goa. Nigam Naik and his entire team have been very good for the last 3 days. No matter the rains, haven't let any of their hopes down. Appealing, a large appeal, a loud appeal. Umpire just not interested. Well, the supporters still having a say at it. Yes, still there you go again. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 8. 8 for 1 after 2 overs. Dhruv. Two overs, third over to be bowled by Rishikesh. Sudan Thakur on strike. His partner at the other end, Suraj Gavde. Swing missed. Again, trying to go into that man at deep extra cover. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket. And man at deep square leg on the fence. Nicely played. What a shot that is. Wow. Shot of the tournament for me. Well, well, well. Inside out. And just caressed. Oh, the extra cover. Both men were there. A wideish bit of long off. And deep extra cover. But played between them. And over the boundary rope for a maximum. Superb bit of hit from Sudan Thakur. Score moves to 14. Well, nothing short of talent. The entire Paranam Taluka. outside the off stump, trying to just play it behind point. Dot delivery. Talking about Pernem, so many talented cricketers that we see playing in lot of different variety of tournaments across Goa, outside Maharashtra as well. Swing missed again. The dot delivery. Suresh Gavde is one of them. Suresh Gavde, Guru Prasad Aroskar, Sahil, Mahesh Bahadkar. Good delivery again. Targeting the stumps this time. Rishikesh. And Nitish Kamri as well. He has been very good. Nitish Kamri needs to continue in this particular season as well. Was very impressive in that last season. That's clobbered away. And clobbered away for 6. You can't bowl short to this man. He will pounce on it like a lion. Score moves on to 20 with that maximum. After completion of 3, it's 20 for 1. Needing another 33 runs to win in 5 overs. 5 overs requiring 33 runs to win. .33 requiring to win in 5 overs. Akshay Naik will continue from the school end. Talking about the talents that Pernem as well as the entire Goan cricketing circuit has in tennis ball cricket. We saw last year Nitish Kamri and Nagbhushan Gaonkar from the south also performed really well. These two were really good in lot many tournaments. Full toss. And Suraj Gavde, that's gone over. Again, dealing in 6s, both these batsmen right now. Score moves to 26. Looks like both are in a hurry to finish off this game. And the bowlers are just giving some freebies to this batsman. Swing missed. Talking about summary of this particular game. Black Tigers Pernim were put into bet by Dhruv Pernim, restricting them to 52. 52 under these circumstances looks a very difficult total. But the kind of start these two have provided after that dismissal of Sahil certainly is very appreciative. Score moves on to 27 now, just the 4th over in progress. Up and over. And gone this time. This time Rohit Mandrekar makes no mistake. Takes the catch. And Sudan Thakur departs. He's gone for 16. It's 27 for 2. Dhruv Pernim. Aaron. Sai. Oh, knocked him over. Chopped it on. Another one gone. Is this the gate that they open in this particular game? Are these the breakthroughs that will certainly halt things for Dhruv Pernim in achieving that target? It's 27 for 3. From Akshay Naik. What do they do? Do they get the fielders in? Or do they try and play with the same ploy? Pratap Naik along with Akhil Parab. Both very excited with those 2 wickets. Big supporters of Black Tiger. Pernim. Chopped it on again. Trying to just run it down to third man. Dot delivery to end the over. At the halfway stage, it's 27 for the loss of 3 wickets. Dhruv Pernim. Well, lost the 3 wickets very quickly. These 2 wickets. And now requiring another 26 runs to win. 26 runs will be required to win in 24 deliveries to take you towards that climax of this particular Saligao MLA Cup. We'll have Harish Kakodkar with you in the commentary box.
Twenty-seven for 3, 26 needed in 24 balls. In comes Mahesh Barkar. Now Bhau also knows the importance of his wicket. He has lost 2 of his partners, in fact 3 of his partners, going back. Had a good partnership with Sudan Thakur, who's played some outrageous shot, which were difficult to execute for most of the batters in this competition. But he did it with ease, especially that inside out shot over the covers. But now it is Apali Kalangudkar and Suraj Bhau who have to rescue them, who has to take the game deep. This time run out opportunity. Oh, 3 went wrong and 3 went wrong, and once again looking for a single. Oh, Al Harakiri out there. Yes, no, yes, no. This panicky situation is going to happen once we reach more closer. And if you don't get singles, they will be looking to get some quick singles, that is also an opportunity to seize on that run out for the bowling side. That's why sheer perseverance and the grit that is required in a contest like this one, where each and every run count matters. You can see these shots normally do come on a flat surface during the season, but here is very difficult. Apali has not had too many chances as far as batting is concerned in this competition so far, but he is one of the highly rated all-rounders in Goa. So he'll get better once he get one good feel of the bat. Lovely bowling there. Very well bowled. Perfect length and line. The ball kept low. When there is assistance from the surface, just pepper with the same line and length. He's angling the ball away just inside that guideline for the umpires. Slice, a chance. No, just gone behind. And somehow gets a respite there. Not the best connection, but he just went in the open space. Single moves the score to 29. 24 more runs required. A good over here from Mehdi so far. He has bowled 3 dot balls, all 3 against Apali Kalangudkar. 2 singles have been given away. We saw the situation similar in the semi-final 2 against Abir Baba Bardes, where they hung on tightly. 26 were needed in 24, then 20 were required in 18 balls, and that only 1 run was given away in that over number 6. Then it became 19 of 12. And suddenly the difference between the ball and the gap between the bat and the ball drastically changes. Another one keeps very low there, but excellent over under the condition and under the situation in the context of this game from Mahesh Baidkar. 5 overs gone is 29 for the loss of 3 wickets. 24 runs required in 18 balls. Hand over the ball in over number 6. Raju bowled over number 8 in the semi-final, but he has been given a ball here in over number 6. Starts off with a wide ball. Is trying to be away from the reach of the batter at the moment. I think what transpired here in that huddle, in that discussion between the 3-4 players, they first may be thinking about in different lines, but then decided that Raju had the confidence of bowling that over number 8. Maybe they decided this end he has got experience, so let's get him now. Well played, inside out, over covers, should get a comfortable 2. Apali Kalangudkar, this was a drivable length, which was easily put away for a couple. This is the over I think they are trying to put pressure, especially on Raju. Apali Kalangudkar knows that this end ball comes much better compared to the other end. And this long bound, especially at the long on and long off straight region, which is much better to hit compared to the other side. So this area, this particular over, I think they are going to come hard against Raju. And that is where there will be opportunity for the fielders and the bowler to grab 1 or couple wickets. Another one, I told you, scooped high, might be looking for a couple of runs. And Apali turning sharply and getting easy 2 runs there. Pressure there back on the bowler. Is bowling full toss balls, and if this had a good connect, this would have even gone for a boundary or a six. We have seen such sixes being hit. So 5 runs coming off the first 2 balls. And I sensed is exactly right. They will be coming hard because this over, they have to get at least somewhere around 10 to 12 runs. Oh, that was very close to the wickets there. But the Bales are still on grooves. They feel that the ball just smelled the wickets and just passed it straight in the hands of the keeper. Another one. If Apali had got a connection, he could have even got a big one over there. There's a fine line. There's a thin line between bowling a good ball and bowling a full toss. Another inside-out shot. Rohit is fielding there, and he won't stop it. That part of the boundary is very strong and very firmly driven there in the covers by Apari Kalangudkar. But what a timely shot. That is a pressure-releasing shot. And they were looking to get somewhere around 12 runs, I had mentioned, and they got a boundary. So another couple of balls still left. Once again, he missed on the length. This was a drivable length, which was very well played and getting the returns for it. Moves the score to 38. Once again, this time straight to the fielder. Another length ball that has been missed by Raju. This opportunity was there, but Apali missing it on both this occasion. This was definitely a go-to delivery for getting runs. One delivery left here. 38, which means 15 runs needed now from 13 balls. 15 needed of 13. Well, this Penham Derby is turning out to be a blockbuster. One or a couple of wickets will make it a little more interesting for the spectators who are waiting anxiously on this Sunday evening. And a wide call, very well left. You need to have guts. If this ball was not called a wide, and Apali just would have got some raging calls from the dressing room. That's the experience of Apali, understanding that I've left it perfectly. Oh, gets him. Rattle the stumps and rattle a little bit of hopes of the opposition camp. Apali Kalangudkar goes back, and what a fabulous delivery was that. Squared him up and knocks the stump over. So that marks the end on a high note for Raju Kerkar, and 6 overs gone is 39 for the loss of 4 wickets. 14 runs required in 12 balls. So in comes Raghunath Kashkar. Bhau, good over that he bowled, apart from bowling few wides, but he still his nerves in that previous game, that semi-final, the crucial tie. But events, big tournaments, getting sixes and hitting the head of the umpire and apologizing for same. This is the second time. First time it was on the head of Anand Mandrekar, and second time on the head of Babu. Yeah, well bowled here. Very well bowled. No run there. Perfectly bowled from Bau. He's targeting the Yorkers. You need to get the Yorkers right. Bau is going and having a talk with Guru Prasad Aroskar. Say, maybe telling that, asking him to play some shots straight down the ground or wait for an opportunity or play for the slog sweep towards that square leg region where he's very good at. 13 required of 10. Another one. This is the one I was mentioning, but could not get underneath it. Getting another single. Such a close contest between both the teams. And that mud splash went in the eyes of Mahesh Paidkar. This is not the first time. We have seen many a times happening. Maybe it requires a splash of water. Must give credit to the organizers, Sarvam boys, for organizing the Saligao MLA Cup. And a big thank you to Shri Kedar Naik, the MLA of Saligao constituency. And also big thank you to Abhijit Dargarkar. Abhijit Baba is here. He is a renowned social worker who is always helping the people in social causes, also the tournament. And we have seen him being there as a part of the event inaugural ceremony. He's there for us here today as well for the prize distribution ceremony. I know he must be definitely busy with his time and with his business, but he gives time for all his friends. He gives time for all the cricket lovers and as well as the organizers, because he knows how much hard work goes in organizing a tournament. So he's coming here from his valuable time to give respect to the organizers as well as all the players. And that is good to see. We need such people at the forefront. And I certainly like to thank Abhijit Bab Dargarkar for being there and always there for the cause of the society. Now back concentration on the game. 12 runs needed. Off 9. Bau on strike. Oh, mighty shot. Can you believe it? He's hitting a switch hit under these conditions against Bau. Not a bad ball at all. And that has been absolutely bludgeoned over that backward point region. Bau versus Bau. Who is going to be a super Bau? What a magnificent shot that was. Under this condition, this could have been a dot ball as well. That speaks about the talent and confidence of this boy. It's another lap shot. Might run down, at least we'll get a couple of runs. Suraj Gavre is playing a match-winning innings. He's moving for the third one. Run out opportunity. Direct hit and curtains. There was no third run in it. And a good throw from the deep. 2 runs were taken and Guru Prasad Aroskar has to walk back. This time whipped away for a single. They might be looking and turning for a couple of runs. No, says Bhau. So 11 runs coming off that over, and that marks the end of over number 7. It's 50 on the board. So 3 runs needed in the last 6 balls. The target much in front of the eyes, and must give credit to this innings of substance played from Suraj Gavde. He just repeatedly does these performances almost every time. This speaks about the class of this boy. And although the catch was dropped at that point of time, it was quite early, but he never thought about it. He just know what was his role. His role was to take the game deep. He has taken the game deep, and once you take the game deep, it is always understanding when a top order is there, you're always going to finish it, and that is what he's doing. So now just 3 runs away. Are we going to see a miracle here from the bowling side? Otherwise, I see someone like Anush Kerkar and someone like Suraj Gavde are definitely going to just finish it off with a big one. But a good fight back, I must say. A competitive match, competitive finals that we have witnessed. So Rishikesh comes, drives, and oh, that is also dropped. That could have been a dot ball that would have got a new batter on strike. Not only dropped a sitter, it was straight in the hands. And now the dejected faces and dropping shoulders is seen in Black Tiger's camp. Matter of 1 shot from Bau. And it will be apt, absolutely a fitting finale here to get a winning shot from none other than Suraj Gavde. And he does it, but there is a chance. No, it goes, sails over the top. And there are the champions. Dhruv Pernem have clinched the trophy of Saligao MLA Cup, beating the Black Tigers of Pernem in the end quite comprehensively. But it was the innings, it was a class determination, and that sheer zest performance from Suraj Gavde that has taken, and it was far, far away from all other batters. He showed that grit, he showed the class, he showed how you got to play on a very difficult wicket, holding his nerves and picking the right balls, choosing the right balls to go for the big ones. And there is the match-winning innings and the champion innings from the champion of Pernem. So Bau once again doing a fabulous job and giving a trophy once again to his team, and the owner Dhruv Pernem are the winners of this trophy Saligao MLA Cup. दोन्ही टीमीक विनंती करता मातशे जातीतले बेगीन येयात. आमी प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन सोहळो जो आसा तो जातीतले बेगीन हांगा चालू करतात. ब्लॅक टायगर्स पेडणे आणि ध्रुव पेडणे हांकां विनंती करता की मातशे बेगीन माचे कडेन येयात. आमी हांगा प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशन सोहळो जो आसा तो आतां सुरू करतात. प्लेयर मातशे बेगीन येयात. नमस्कार सगळ्यांक माये मोगाचो येवकार. सर्वेम बॉयज हांणी आयोजीत केल्लो सालिगांव MLA चषक, सालिगांव MLA कप जो आशिल्लो तो शुक्राराक हांगा सकाळी सुरू जाल्लो. आनी जशें तुमकां खबर आसा की एक गोंय राज्यान जेन्ना तालुका लेवल टुर्नामेंट म्हणटात जाल्यार एक टुर्नामेंट असो चितिल्लो की महेश साखळकर आनी ताचे वांगडी जे आसा की तांणी ह्या टायमार आमी एक जो तालुका लेवल टुर्नामेंट जेणे करून आमकां एक वेगळे कंपोजिशन खुबश्यो टिमी आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा, पंचायत आनी विलेज पंचायत आनी म्युनिसिपालिटीच्यो. पूण तालुका लेवल टुर्नामेंट करपाक मातशी स्ट्रेंथ आनी बरी क्वॉलिटी आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटा. त्या खातीर फक्त 16 टिमी घेवन चड क्रिकेट पळोवपाक मेळची. चड क्रिकेट म्हणल्यार 8 ओव्हरची जेन्ना मॅची जाता तेन्ना म्हाका दिसता सगळे प्रेक्षक जे आसा तशेंच खेळगडी जे आसा तांकां इक्वल ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी मेळटा बरे परफॉर्मन्स करपाची, कमबॅकूय करपाची त्या 8 ओव्हरी भितर. कारण पयली 4 ओव्हरी जर तुज्या फावरात वचूना जाल्यार दुसरे 4 ओव्हरी तूं कमबॅक करपाक शकता. सो हो ध्येय धरून चड क्रिकेट बरी क्रिकेट जावची अशें म्हणून 8 ओव्हरीचो टुर्नामेंट केल्लो, जाका म्हाका दिसता खंय तरी सक्सेस मेळ्ळें. पूण म्हाका दिसता पावसान खंय तरी खो घालो. पूण एक बरें दिसलें जो ध्येय धोरण जे महेश साखळकर ताच्या वांगड्यांनी केल्लें की कशाय तरेन कितें जावं आमी हो हांगा क्रिकेट खेळटलेच. आनी जावं तो कसले कंडिशन आसूं, खूब जाण फिल्डर्सांकय त्रास जाले, मातसो ऑलमोस्ट चिखल काल्या भशेन तुमकां हांगा प्रचिती आयली. पूण तरी पूण खंय डगमग नासतना आमचे सगळे खेळगडी आशिल्ले सगळे अख्ख्या गोंयच्या तालुकाचे ते हांगा आयले, खेळ्ळे आनी तांणी कसलीच कंप्लेन केली ना की हें कंडिशन आसा तें कंडिशन आसा. खबर आसा तांकां की ऑर्गनायज करता तेन्ना ऑर्गनायजेशन करपाक कितलें डिफिकल्ट आसता. आनी तरी पूण म्हाका दिसता सगळ्यांत पयलीं आमी दाद दिवया ऑर्गनायजर्सांक. तांणी फाटीं सरुना आनी ह्या पावसान आनी ह्या पिचीचेर सुद्दां तांणी हे सगळें जो टुर्नामेंट आसा तो बऱ्या रित्यान घडोवन हाडलो आनी यशस्वी रित्या पार पाडलो. दाद दिवया, तोखणाय दिवया ऑर्गनायजर्सांक, महेश साखळकर आनी सगळे सदाबाबा तांचे सगळे वांगडी. आतां मुखार वता आसतना आमचे जे मानेस्त आसात तांकां आमी सगळ्यांत पयलीं फुलांनी परमळीत येवकार करया. हांव मागता सदाबाबाक तांणी अभिजीत बाब हांकां गुलाब दिवचो आनी ताजो ह्या वेळार येवकार करचो. आसा तांच्या खातीर तांचे कार्य आसा ते तत्पर आसा, ते सदांच हजर आसता. बिजी शेड्यूल एक बिझनसमॅन, आयताराक सुद्दां तांकां बिझनस जेन्ना म्हणटात नाजाल्यार एक सोशल एक्टिविस्ट म्हणटा, सोशल वर्कर म्हणटात, तांकां आयताराक सुद्दां काम आसता, लोक मेळत येता. तरी पूण जे ओपनिंगाकय आयले, क्लोजिंगाकय आयले आनी त्या खातीर आमकां दिसता तांणी आमकां मान दिलो आनी हांगा हजर जाले. म्हणून अभिजीत बाब आतां उलयतलो ताचे पयलीं आमी ताळयांनी तांकां एक बरो येवकार करया. कारण फक्त तांणी आपली मदत जी आसा ती फायनान्शियली दिली ना, पूण आपलें ताणें दाखयलें की आपूण क्रिकेटी खातीर, क्रिकेटर्सा खातीर आसा. अभिजीत बाब तुमची 2 उतरां जावनी.
हॅलो. आयज सालिगांव MLA कप जो घडोवन हाडलो आसा बाब महेश साखळकर, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल ताका हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता की येदो व्हडलो टुर्नामेंट पावसान घडोवन हाडप. आनी आमी हो एक्चुली टुर्नामेंट जो तेणी घडोवन हाडलो चिखल काला क्रिकेट अशें हांवें ताका नांव दवरलां. ताका पयलीं हांव कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. मस्त पैकी मजेंतलो मजेत टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो. 16 टिमी पार्टिसिपेट जाले. एक खंयची तरी टीम जिखता. आमी सदांच लोकां वांगडा आसा. बार्देसान ओवरऑल सगळी कडेन आसतले आमी. 16 टिमी पार्टिसिपेट जाले. आयज आमचे जे पार्टिसिपंट टीम जाल्ले 16 तितून ब्लॅक टायगर, मानरेम आनी ध्रुव पार्सेचे तर सदांच हांव नांव आयकता की ती सदांच टॉप टीम आसता आनी तेंच्या हितून बऱ्यांतले बरे खेळाडी आसा. एक टायम हांवूय पार्श्याची टीम घेवन पार्श्याचे प्लेयर घेवन खेळटालो. हांव बोथ द टिम्सांक कॉंग्रेच्युलेट करता. खंयची एक टीम जिखतली. बेटर नेक्स्ट टायम फॉर ब्लॅक टायगर्स. तुमचो चड टायम घेयना पूण हांव सदांच म्हणटा की सगळ्यांनी येवपाचें. आमी सदांच लोकां वांगडा आसा आनी आमी बार्देसान वावरता की आमी खंय ना खंय एक प्रत्येकाक क्रिकेट ग्रावंड जावचो आमच्या खंयच्याच मतदारसंघान आयज क्रिकेट ग्राउंड ना, पूण हांव तो ट्राय करतलो. प्रत्येक मतदारसंघान एक क्रिकेट ग्राउंड जावचो आणि आमचे सदांच असे यूथ फुडें सरपाचे म्हाजो सदांच सपोर्ट आसतलो. तुमचो चड टायम घेना आणि म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता.
जबरदस्त कारण खरीच गजाल की आज पळयलें जाल्यार हो एक बार्देस जो तालुका आसा तो गडगडटा टुरिजमान बाबतीन आनी बाकी सगळे फायनान्शियल एस्पेक्टा बाबतीन. पूण क्रिकेटर्सा खातीर खंय तरी ग्रावंडाची कमी ताची खंत तांणी उक्तायिल्ली आसा आनी खंय तरी तांणी सांगिल्लें आसा की जितलो तो पर्यंत आपूण आपल्या तरेन प्रयत्न करतलो आनी ग्रावंड ह्या सगळ्या क्रिकेटर्सा खातीर खंय ना खंय तरी केन्ना फुडाराक घडोवन हाडटलो. तर एक म्हाका दिसता बरी तांणी ह्या वेळार आपल्याले जे मनातले विचार आसा ते मांडिल्ले आसा. आतां आमी मुखार या मुखार वता आसतना आमी दिसता प्रायज डिस्ट्रिब्युशन सोहळ्या कडेन वळया. ताच्या पयलीं म्हाका दिसता की आमचे जितले जाण हांगा जाणी मदत केली तांकां बारीकशे यादस्तीक हांगा भेटवण करतले. सगळ्यात पयलीं जर म्हणटा जाल्यार अभिजीत बाबान जेन्ना आमकां येदी मोठी मदत केल्ली आसा जाल्यार सगळो पयलो मान जो आसा तो अभिजीत बाब धारगळकराक फावो जाता. आनी हांव मागतां उत्कर्शा लागीं ताणें हें एक मानचिन्ह एक आमची यादस्तीक जी आसा ती अभिजीत धारगळकर बाबाक भेटोवची एक सुंदरशी यादस्तीक जी केल्ली आसा तयार आमच्या ऑर्गनायझर्स टिमीन. कारण जितलो मोठो सिंहाचो वांटो अभिजीत बाब धारगळकरान आमकां दिल्लो आसा त्या खातीर तांकां ही यादस्तीक भेटवण करता जेणे करून अशेंच मोठे मोठे कार्य तांच्या हातांतल्यान फुडें घडपाक तांकां प्रोत्साहन मेळुनी आनी अशेंच भुरग्यांक फुडें काडपाक ते सदांच तांचो तेंको आसुनी. आतां आमचे जे फुडले आसात ते सगळे जे आसा ते अभिजीत बाबा धारगळकर हांच्या हस्तुकी आमी दितले. सगळ्यात पयलीं जे ऑफिशिएटिंग अंपायर्स तांकां हांव विनंती करता कारण जितले त्रास जितले कठीण काम आशिल्लें खेळपाचें ताच्या परस चड काम आशिल्लें अंपायरींग करपाचें. कित्याक केन्ना केन्ना मदीं रेनकोट घालपा पडटालो केन्ना केन्ना काडपा पडटालो आनी ह्या ग्रावंडाचेर ह्या पिचीचेर निक्स बारीक बारीक ज्यो एजीस आसा ते आयकुवप अपील हें करप आनी तरी पूण काम आपल्यालें जें आसा तें ध्येय आसा तें धरून तांणी प्रोफेशनली काम केल्लें आसा अशें सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव मागतां. बाबू शिवशरण दाबोलकर आनी मातशें मुखार येवचें आनी तुमचो जी भेटवण आसा ती स्विकारची. फुडले सुवातेर अनंत मांद्रेकर रेड हॉट गरम अनंत मांद्रेकर हाका ह्या वेळार यादस्तीक भेटवण करता. आनी बाबू तूं मातशें वामन सराचे बी कलेक्ट कर. अनंतालो फोटो मातसो दुसऱ्यान काडचो. येस आतां फुडले सुवातेर अंपायर वामन मयेकर जाचो काल वाडदीस जालो. हांव मागतां शिवशरण बाबू दाबोलकर हांणी हें स्विकारचें. सर वामन मयेकरा तर्फे बाबू दाबोलकर हे स्विकारतलो. तशेंच आतां मुखार वता आसतना जाणी तुमकां आवाज दिल्लो ते दोग जाण हांव आनी श्याम कलंगूटकर तुका विनंती करता मातसो येवचो. सुंदरशी इंग्लीश कॉमेंट्री आनी म्हाका दिसता मायक जो आसा तो ताणें बरो विचार करून मायक हाडिल्लो आसा जेणे करून आमकां जे मायकार आमी उलयतात तांकां मायक अशें यादस्तीक भेटवण करपाचें बारीकशी विचारणा बरी आसा. आनी परबी तुका श्याम कलंगूटकर बरो एक म्हजे खातीर म्हाका दिसता एक बरो सपोर्ट सदांच आसता श्याम कलंगूटकर.
तशेंच वॉयस ऑफ गोवा हरेश काकोडकर व्हडल्यान ताळयो जावनी मातश्यो हरेश काकोडकर सराक इतक्या पयशान येतात आनी सदीत आमकां एंटरटेन करतात ते. फुडली परतें आपूण समुद्र करता सराक.
तर आतां मुखार वाटचाल करया आनी जी प्रायजां आसा ती दिवया. सगळ्यात पयलीं सेमी फायनल एक उरिल्लें मॅन ऑफ द मॅचीचें तें जबरदस्त परफॉर्मन्स खातीर मंदार हाका वता 2 ओव्हरी 1 मेडन आनी 6 रन 3 विकेट्यो. मंदार मातसो माचेर यो आनी तुजो जो सेमी फायनलीक प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आसा तो तुजो ट्रॉफी जी आसा ती स्विकारची अभिजीत धारगळकर हांच्या हस्तुकी. आतां बाकीचे जे मातशे आसा बेगीन रेडी रावात आनी बेगीन ट्रॉफी घेवपाक येयात. परबी तुका मंदार. आनी फुडले सुवातेर वता बेस्ट बेटर म्हळ्यार प्लेयर ऑफ द फायनलाचो पयलीं आमी दितात आनी फायनल म्हाका दिसना की आनी कोण दावेदार आशिल्लो ज्या तरेन ही मॅच फुडें गेली आनी ह्या ग्राउंडार हरशीं आमी खुबश्या ग्राउंडार 50 70 80 100 सुद्दां पळयतात पूण एक प्लेयराचे पूण ह्या ग्राउंडार 20 सुद्दां काडपाक डिफिकल्ट आशिल्ले पूण एक मनीस तो रावलो आनी खडेगाज एक इनिंग्स खेळ्ळो त्या खातीर भाऊ सूरज गावडे भाऊ प्लेयर ऑफ द फायनल. एक बऱ्यांतली बरी इनिंग्स भाऊन खेळ्ळी आणि लास्ट पर्यंत टिकून रावला आणि लास्ट पर्यंत विनिंग शॉट ही एक बरी क्रिकेटर आसा बरो बॅटर आसा ताजी एक बरी सायन आसता की ओपनिंग येवन लास्ट पर्यंत टिकप रावप आणि फिनिश करप हे एक म्हाका दिसता मोठी जी आसा ती क्वालिटी आसप प्लेयर्सां मदीं बॅट्समॅनां मदीं ती खूब गरजेची आसा. अशें जर तर तुमच्या हातूंत भितर 2 खेळगडी आसा. लास्ट टायम परत एकदा अभिजित बाब धारगळकर हाणेच दिल्लो प्लेयर ऑफ द फायनल भाऊक आणि परत एकदा अभिजित बाब परत एकदा ताका दिता म्हणल्यार हाजेर अर्थ जालो की भाऊक अभिजित धारगळकर हो लकी आहा. आता फुडें वता आसतना बेस्ट बॉलर आणि ह्या बॉलरांनी म्हाका दिसता हो तांकां चड इजी कंडिशन आशिल्लें आणि तांणी खुबश्या जाणांनी बरें परफॉर्मन्स केलें ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक तरी पूण ओवरऑल विकेट्स आणि जर तर स्ट्रायक रेट पळयली जाल्यार बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट साईक प्लेयर बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट फावो जाता अनडाउटेबली सगळ्यांत चड विकेट्यो काडिल्ल्यो आणि बऱ्यांतली बरी स्ट्रायक रेट साईन दवरिल्ली आणि क्रुशल विकेट्स काडिल्ल्यो सो साईक फावो जाता बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट. परवी साई मातशें मुखार पळय फोटो काडपाक येस तशेंच मुखार वता आसतना म्हाका दिसता फुडलो जो आसा बेस्ट बॅटर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट खूब डिफिकल्ट आशिल्लें आमकां काडपाक न्ही पूण बॅटींग करपाक पूण जाणें इम्पॅक्ट केलो आनी प्रत्येक मॅची कन्सिस्टंटली कितें ना कितें कंट्रिब्युशन दिलें ते बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट जो वता तो संतोष पोपे. प्लेयर ऑफ आशिल्लो ह्या पिचीचेर आनी आमकां कन्सिस्टंट परफॉर्मर बॅटिंगेक जाय आशिल्लो म्हाका दिसता कमीच बॅटरांनी 50 वयर रन काडिल्ले आसा वर्ल्ड टुर्नामेंटात आनी तातूंत भितर तो एकटोच आसा सो त्या खातीर संतोष हाका प्लेयर ऑफ द सिरीज टुर्नामेंट फावो जाता. आतां वता आसतना सेमी फायनल 1 जाका 15,000 इनाम हे 2 टिमीक वता. सेमी फायनल 1 20,000 इनाम अबीर बाबा बार्देज आणि गणपती वॉरियर्स फोंडा 20,000 रुपया इनाम आसा जे सेमी फायनलाक मेळिल्ले आसा. फोंडेकार आमगे गणपती वॉरियर्स फोंडा हांच्या टिमीक हांव मागता शिवशरण बाबू दाबोलकर हांणी स्विकारचें 20,000 रुपया आणि तो पाठिंबा हांगा प्रत्येक खेपे येतात पण आज खंय तरी मातशे तांचो जो खेळ आशिल्लो तो साजेसो जालो ना टिमीचो आनी एक शॉट ते कमी फाल्त पडले आनी त्या खातीर सेमी फायनल प्रायज रनर्स अप 75,000 plus the trophy goes to Black Tigers Pedne. So captain मातसो बेगीन यो ओनर असल्यार ओनर यो बेगीन या ब्लॅक टायगर्स पेडणे. तरी लागीं पावपाक जो आमचे कडेन देवान देणगी दिल्ली आसा टॅलंट दिल्लो आसा तो आमी ताजो पुरेपूर ताजो फायदो उठयतले आनी तो हांगा दोनी जे रनर्स अप आनी विनर्स ते दोगांय पेडणेकार जाल्ले आसा. ब्लॅक टायगर्सान बऱ्यांतलो खेळ केलो आनी बरें स्पिरिटेड परफॉर्मन्सीस दाखयले. फायनलीक सुद्दां बरो स्कोर केल्लो पण खंय तरी मातशें म्हाका दिसता सूरज गावडे हाजी इनिंग्स जी आशिल्ली ती मातशी डिफरन्स ठरली आनी त्या खातीर जैतिवंत पंगड दुसरो जालो. पण ब्लॅक टायगर्सान म्हाका दिसता ही ट्रॉफी खरीच कौतुकास्पद आसा आनी झगडून बरो खेळ दाखोवन ब्लॅक टायगर्सान हे जे रनर्स अप ट्रॉफी जी आसा ते जिखयल्ली आसा. परबी ओनर्साक परबी कॅप्टनाक आनी परबी संतोष परबी सगळ्यांक तसोच अखिल परब कंप्युटर स्कोरर हाकाय बी परबी बरो सपोर्ट ताका मेळ्ळो. आतां वाट आयल्या टायम आयला चॅम्पियन्साचो. चॅम्पियन्स जाल्यार ध्रुव पेडणे दीपक बाब कलंगूटकर हाजी ही टीम आनी बऱ्यांतलो बरो तो टुर्नामेंटूय ऑर्गनायज करता. तशेंच ताजे सदांच तेंको जो आसता तो क्रिकेटी खातीर आसता. क्रिकेट ताज्या काळजान आसा आनी वेगळे वेगळे माध्यमांतल्यान तो पेडणेकाराक सपोर्ट करता आनी तांची टीम जी आसा ते सदांच ताजी एंट्री ती घालता. आनी आज बाबा दीपक कलंगूटकर होय बी खूश जाला आसतलो. आनी एक ट्रॉफी ताज्या घरान पाविल्ली आसा आनी एक ट्रॉफी ताज्या खेळगड्यांनी ताका दिल्ली आसा आनी त्या खातीर 1.5 लाखाचें इनाम 1.5 लाख रुपया पयले प्रायज आनी ती सुंदरशी आनी भव्य ट्रॉफी ही वता ध्रुव पेडणे. स्ट्रॉंग स्टडीड लायनअप एक जर स्ट्रॉंग टीम आशिल्ली पेपराचेर जाल्यार नांवां पळयात तुमी. नितेश तसोच अपाली कलंगूटकर सुदन ठाकूर